Okay. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My friends, to this Sunday morning stream. For me, it's 7:41 a.m. I've been up for around 2 hours, if you include when I opened up my eyes first and just rolled around a little bit. I don't roll around too much in my bed, but, just a tiny little bit. Yeah. What is up? What is up? Check out the BONEDLE. BONEDLE. Is this the right? Let me pin the message and check if it actually works. It does indeed. It does work indeed. Welcome Doc. Welcome Chill. Welcome boys or girls. Welcome Chris. Welcome Chris. Welcome Chris. Welcome Chris. No. Let's mute that. Very good. Good channel. Okay. HTTP bonedle.reto.lol. Daily champion guessing game. Pin this. Manually unpinned or stream end. Yes, here we go. Here we go. You know what? I believe I have to change. Nah, it's cool. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. It works. It's all good and it works. Right? Yes. Let me close Telegram, because that's what we use here. Let me close Discord. Let me close all of that and just read the chat. Hello, Toe Sniffer. Hello, Toe Sniffer. You know, what you doing? Why are you sniffing those toes? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, Jay. I am up for shenanigans. I have this very, very I basically have this, I just want to have some shenanigans with Leandries and Riftmaker, okay? That's what I want to do. And hopefully it's going to happen. Hopefully it's going to happen because, well, it is possible. And I like it. Yeah, percent damage, I like it. Percent damage, I like it. I hope that Smolder picks that Smolder early, I hope that Smolder picks that Smolder early. Hello, Invisario. Hello. He wants to swap, but you know what could happen? They could pick Yorick. I'm gonna give it to him, but just because I don't want the enemy to have Smolder too, Warwick banned Shaco. Is Shaco really bad for Warwick? What the F? What the F? PTA. What is PTA? Good morning, Father Rigderson. Oh, that's funny. Serving as the sheep already. Thank you very much. Press the attack. Oh, I think it's silly. I think it's silly. I don't really have a concrete opinion on it, but I think it's, Comet is just early game damage. I like it. Late game, sometimes it just flies, and sometimes it just flies. Let's just say that, Sometimes it just flies. And that's good. How the Rift Maker idea come up? Just because of the percentage damage, I saw it, I thought, okay, I can try that. That's it. Now it's gonna be against Lux, and what I can tell you about Lux is that she is, I guess it's skill dependent or something, but it's very tough as Yorick to avoid the damage of her. So you it's almost like you want to have stuff to, maybe the movement speed, I don't know. Is it good on Yorick? Maybe I should start getting the movement speed. Yeah. Father, do you ever prefer Demolish? Well, it's just a trade-off, Are you trading off some health for a smash? I guess the way it makes sense is, if you know for a fact you can easily cruise through the early game, then you can get the Demolish. But if you don't, but if you think that I can't cruise through it, if you cannot, then you probably are better off getting the Unflinching. And I know for a fact I cannot cruise through the game against Lux. And if you look at these runes that she has, Comet, Domination, Ignite, let's do an experiment, If I int the early game, remember that you can't do what I'm about to do. But if I win the early game, then you can take back home that, oh, Yorick can do that. Because what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to push as much as I can. And, we'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. We'll see if that works. Okay, where's the... Okay, everything is working, right? Yes, here we go. Let's not feed that Lux early, okay? We don't need that. We don't need that.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yesterday I was watching Azap's video about the invisible line, and it makes sense. A lot of it makes sense. I really need to take that to heart and remember about it, because what stood out to me the most is when he said that sometimes you push more than your feed allows, than your being ahead allows, and that's when you do those mistakes and throw the games. That's when that happens. The BONEDLE is a website that I've made, yes. It's a daily champion guessing game based on... Oh, there it is. Based on the bones of the champion animation. Not just the bones, but animation. Animated bones. Okay, this is a problem. Okay. It's not that big of a deal, actually, but it's a little bit. It's a little bit of a deal, you know, because if I get ganked, that's when this all turns sour, and I will. You best believe I will. You best believe I will get ganked. Okay. They want it. The good thing is that she's already drinking the potion, so if this is a 1v1, I'm good. I'm starting to win. But if the wolf just, you know, runs out of the bushes, which I really do feel like it's gonna happen, then we will have to, you know, rethink our life. Okay. It's kind of tough, but it's, you know. Okay. She really wants that poke. There it is. I survived simply because of that. Okay. There it is. I'm, you know, this is exactly what I was expecting, and it didn't turn sour. It did turn sour in the sense that I lost a cannon minion, but I'm happy. Because she really wanted it. Lux is incredibly, you know, the damage is just incredible sometimes. If she has that ignite. Oh, she actually lost way more CS than I did, so I'll take it. I'll take the win. There he is. What are you doing, boy? Can we even win this? I'm not sure. Hey, Morgana. I guess Morgana is fine, it's just that Morgana is, Now that flash, I feel like didn't do much, but it's fine. Wow. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just watching the, you know, the fight a little bit too much. Okay. And yeah, the BONEDLE, not to, you know, if you look at all of the games that I've made in the past, the traffic that website got in the first like 4 days is something like, I did a little bit of a calculation, it was like 200 more times than all of my other websites combined, okay? And that was only the first 2 days. Now it's kind of, I think it might have even, oh, tripled or quadrupled. Can I smash this? Yes, I think I can smash it. Smash it. Almost. Unlucky. Okay. Would have been the boots. Right? Would have been the boots. Okay. You know what, I'll just recall. Warwick is a little bit overpowered. Warwick is a little bit overpowered. So yeah, people enjoy the guessing game, and I enjoy it too, actually. You know, for me, I can't really enjoy it because I always pick the animation myself. But I hope to make a version where it really has a library of animations and it just takes one of those. Yeah, I can't. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, unlucky that he got level 6 so quickly and she was still 5. Probably wouldn't have mattered. I don't know. What are you doing, Lux? I can't let her kill Maiden. That's why I use Ignite. Because she would have gotten Maiden, maybe. Because look at Maiden's health, right? Look at Maiden's health. Okay. Hello, Big Meat Pete. I see you saying Yorick smash there. Or should I say Yorick slap? I'm really glad that this game is... you know, I'll just say it. Yorick probably has like... you know, 60% chance of losing the lane against the Lux. So I am in that 40%er right now. I am in that 40%er right now. By the way, we have a Turkish emperor in the top lane, and that is Master Yi. And I don't really understand why would Master Yi be in the top lane, but you know, it's again, it's not my. Those are not my oats to you know, to use. Those are his oats, and he can use his oats whatever he wants. Oh, missed it. Missed the wave. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Maiden just... Oh, this was a perfect wall, by the way, because it soaked that one shot, and it would have been on Maiden. So this was a good use of the wall. So who got a kill? Who? Oh, it's Warwick 3-1. You know, we might have to, you know, go for that good old... For that good old-fashioned... for that good old-fashioned... Executioner's Calling. Oh, by the way, nah, damn, I didn't know the... Oh, if she interrupts me, it's gonna be such a diff in... Oh no, knowledge diff, knowledge gap. If you don't know the prices of your items, you stuck in lane sometimes, so... Kids, don't do this. Know the prices of the items, don't cancel your backs. Don't cancel your backs. Okay, let's bait out a something out of her. You know what's unfortunate about this? Oh, sweet lord. Look at how... I literally lost a full wave because I didn't know the price of spear. How bad is that? Actually not a full wave, only the melee minions, so that's actually not that bad. What are you doing? Now it's 1E and she dead. First I have to make ghouls and then 1E and she dead. Well, I can't do it like this. Because what I mean by 1E is that I E, flash, and ignite, and then she dead. But she too far. Okay, he does that. He does have that item, so you know, if he comes here, it's gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be pretty bad. Disappoint a lover. He coming. He coming. There he is. Let me do some gardening. Wolf quivering in the bushes. I'm gonna do some gardening while that happens because you know. That's such a good word. I believe that was placed there by that robot. By that robot. I'm thinking of adding the hardcore mode to the BONEDLE. And what you know, I'm just curious. When you hear, if you heard that, oh, you know, the game has a hardcore mode. what would you think it'd be? You know, how would you expect it to be? Because I have an image in my mind how I would make the hardcore mode. But I'm just curious, what would be your first expectation of when you opened and you clicked on the hardcore? Had to do it, sorry, Lux. I know it's just some crazy PvP here, but if I spot an opportunity, I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, damn! I can't even. Yeah. I think he kills both of us. No, doesn't he? Doesn't he kill both of us? Well, I don't know. Let's call that Executioner. Let's call that Darius. Does the stretch from models affect the bones? I could see that being harder. Hardcore would be only one body part at the time. That's such a good suggestion. Oh, sweet lord, that would be cool. Yeah. That's, you know, that would be hardcore, yeah. That would definitely be hardcore. I do agree. That's a good suggestion, actually. I'm not sure if that's possible. Does the stretch from models affect the bones? What do you mean stretch the model? Do you mean, like, for example, when Darius's axe becomes bigger, or Trundle's neck becomes bigger, or Mundo's neck? Yeah, it's actually done from the bones to the mesh. The only thing that is stretched is actually the bones. And the mesh just is following, because usually these files, they have this mapping of weights. You know, each bone has a mapping on the mesh. So, you know. This Heimerdinger just relaxing here. Look at this relax. Look at that relax. Oh! Wow, that was interesting. Yeah, one body part at the time is pretty ridiculous, you know, honestly. It's pretty ridiculous. I like that suggestion. I like that suggestion, you know. Okay, I need to... Now, I have heard that middle Yorick cannot carry games. And if he's ahead, and I'm ahead right now, right? She doesn't have ult, right? So I get the first tower. Thank you very much. Now, getting the first tower is very good for your team, but I wouldn't call it carrying the game. You still have to carry the game, and I don't... Oh, she's gonna join that. She's gonna join that. She has it. She has it. She has it. Careful. Careful. You can't say careful without saying kier. Okay. Okay. One body part would be incredibly... Yeah, but hardcore mode is difficult. It's, you know, it should be difficult. Has this done anything? No. 13 enemy healing reduced. Well, anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Yesterday's BONEDLE was very easy. Unfortunately, Azab played the game exactly when it was the easiest one of all. So the game was over in like 5 seconds. But it is, you know, sometimes they are... sometimes they are... Oh. Too easy. Skin binding and weight smoothing around joints. Do you mean in is weird sometimes? Do you mean it's weird in League of Legends, or just when you do it randomly, as you know, especially as a newbie skinner? It's called skinning, by the way. And you know, if you call something skinning, You know, you immediately think, well, at least I think of, you know, a hunter skinning a deer or something. League of Legends skinning is done very, very well. And that bone in the middle of Gragas, I realize it's funny, right? If you go back to yesterday's puzzle, BONEDLE, if you go back to yesterday's, you will see that Gragas has a big bone where it shouldn't be. And that is actually his belly, which is really, you know, I don't know, I find it funny and interesting to see those little secrets there, you know, because, oh, I don't think I can... There it is. Soraka. Soraka. Oh, actually, enemy healing reduced. Oh, okay, this is gonna be the MVP item. Just because of the Soraka. I'm glad he lets me do the harvesting of the flowers, because I get healing when I do that. When he hits it, you know, it's nothing. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and we do it. Here we go. We have reached the Liandry's power spike. We have reached the Liandry's power spike. One, 3, 1. I'm not sure. I think this Turkish emperor can kill me. But we'll see. I shouldn't int really, because I could throw the game if I int against him here. Okay. Mr. Robot is coming, so then I think I can risk. I can risk it all. I can risk it all. Because I can't get away from him if he flashes and continues doing the damage. Even if I lucky place my W, even then, I think he still has a chance, even though he's far further behind than I am. I still think he has a chance of actually, you know, out DPSing me. There it is. Had to do it, sorry. I couldn't risk him coming back from that poke, so I had... Oh, what are you doing, Heimer? Does he want to do the Herald? Okay. Well, actually, what am I doing saying what are you doing? Because he had that macro in his mind. The reason behind the bone belly, I know, is because the animator had to animate his belly physics. Yeah, I know. It's just that when you see it before you see the belly, you might think that, hey, what's going on, you know? You might think that, hey, what's going on? Okay. One, 3, 1. I should stop asking that because they will think I'm, you know. But I want to do with the 1, 3, 1. I think when Yorick is mid, 1, 3, 1 is the best thing that we should do. Now it's 1, 1, 3, which is probably not what you want. Heimerdinger got shut down. Iddy. By the way, my friend works at a coffee roastery, and it turns out that they say iddy there, so, and they don't know me, so, you know. When you try to see how much the mesh deforms before you smooth the weights in your model is, oh, before you smooth the weights, I understand, yeah, because it's like 100% and 0%, and then it's like you have these big kind of craters, not craters, but it almost looks like mountains. Yeah. It's kind of fascinating thing, you know, the bone animations. It's It's kind of a fascinating thing, honestly. Okay. I was really afraid of bone animations when I was just starting out. Now when I understand them, I feel quite comfortable. Okay, is Warwick coming? That's the question. Because I don't have an answer. Yeah, he was coming actually. He was. When I do poor backs or poor macro decisions, please call me out, because sometimes I do random recalls and I think that costs me, well, I don't think, it definitely costs me the win rate in the long run and in the short run. Oh, Samira, I think she might be in for a spanking over here. Depends actually on... Yeah, you know, she does have quite a lot of... I'm not experienced enough to know how much she can do with that all-in. Luckily, I probably can just play it on the safer side and not let her do the all-in. What are you doing, Samira? Okay. I don't think I need to... Do you think I need to apply the pressure with Herald, or is it fine without the Herald here? It depends on what they do here. If I see them, I'm immediately using the Herald. Okay, I'm using the Herald. I can't risk it. I can't risk that they are actually going there and they're going to be in time for the... Okay, Lux. Who else? Who else? I can't risk it. Yeah, they're going to kill me. You know, wasted Herald. I probably didn't waste Herald, actually. I don't know. Probably didn't waste the Herald, though. Rigging is fun, though. Yeah, where do you rig? I sometimes do it in Adobe Character Animator. No, what am I saying? Cinema 4D. It's actually called... Oh? What's going on there? You have many AP in your team. Actually, yeah. So, Leandries might be suffering from that. It's like 60-40. 60 AP, 40 AD right now. So I'm, you know, it's not that bad. So it's not that bad. Are they towing the invisible line a little bit too much? Are they towing the invisible line a little bit too much?
An enemy has been slain.
Where's that Warwick? Oh, there he is. It's all good. It's all good. Master, are you going to come here or not? Okay. 2-7. Turkish Emperor. I think Heimerdinger is a kind of a big counter to him, isn't he? I think he is. Blender and After Effects. How do you do rigging in After Effects? Do you mean like with the puppet warp tool? Because I used to use that. Father in hardcore mode with one body part at a time. Players score based on how many they need before they... Oh, that's good. I like that. I'll think about it. But then I would have... Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. That could actually go into the regular mode, not just the hardcore mode. Look at that 50% poke. Look at that 50% poke there. Don't do it, Master Yi. Don't do it. Yeah, I was about to flash there. There it is. I think he dead. He has to die, right? Yeah, there it is. Too much. That's a little bit too much for him. Okay. Okay. I don't want to be here, honestly. I just want to... I just kind of want to go there. Hopefully the smolder doesn't... Oh no. Why even use that? Come on, boy. Hello, Brax. Hello, hello, my friend. Have you done today's BONEDLE? Do you want to sharpen your mind about League of Legends? Do you want to check out how good is your brain at remembering animations? Play BONEDLE. Okay. No, the nerfs are not nerfs, those are actually buffs. So yeah, I take back everything. It's a nerf to the Q, don't care about it. It's a buff to the ghouls because they get attack speed now. They will be, this exact build that I'm doing right now after the patch is going to be stronger. So. Let's see if I can maiden bait that Lux. She only needs to overstep the invisible line, and that's it. If she oversteps the invisible line, I go, okay, she's actually not overstepping anything there. Whoop. Well, I don't know. That is overstepping the invisible line. That was overstepping the big double line, you know, which you shouldn't ever cross in a, you know, automobile scenario. Have you said thank you once? Have you said thank you once? I've not boned today. Don't make that. Please don't make that into a thing. People already, you know, kind of compare it to, and since all the characters have the kind of like the belly bones in weird places, people already make the immediate kind of, you know. Look at how little amount of kills each team has. It's like a, is this a challenge or, you know, game? What's going on? Are we challengers here? Can I ask 131 for the third time? Or is that gonna be... Is my chat even on? Oh, I might not have my chat on. Sweet lord. That's why they don't respond. No, they just good. Chatless game. That's unlucky. That's very bad. But they used a lot, so we can I guess we can just freely push this. I think she did. The burn is too great. When you start burning with that Leandries and you ignite, you know, you might as well just close up shop. You might as well just immediately close up shop. You might immediately close up shop, my friends. I got today's BONEDLE correct, father. Well done. Did you get it from the first animation or the third? Because the third is the one that kind of gives it away. The third is kind of the one that gives it away. Yeah, the third is the one that gives it away. The only way you're not getting it on the third is if you've never played League before. Oh, the second one gave it away? When I added those, I was thinking, you know, is the second one too easy or is that gonna be okay? You know? Or is that gonna be okay? This is the yesterday's one, okay? This one is from yesterday. So I will spoil it just because it's from yesterday. But I wanted to show you something I thought is really interesting about this. And let's guess Gragas, because that's the right answer. And if you go in the bones, no, actually, this animation that you see right now, you know it from the, well, we all know it, right? But the thing that's interesting is, as I was trying, because I wanted to use this one for the yesterday's one. I just, you know, predetermined that, okay, I'm going to use the Gragas as E. But the thing that's interesting about this is that it is actually the crit animation. If you go into the files, it's the crit animation. And Gragas doesn't actually have an E animation at all, because he uses his crit animation combined with just moving, dashing forward. And yeah, it's kind of, you know, I don't think you can call this laziness. It's just maybe effectiveness of Riot, by, you know, just by using, I showed you that, you know, you didn't see anything. Nothing got spoiled. Nothing got spoiled. So yeah, Gragas doesn't have an E animation. I'm not sure, maybe it's true for other champions too, but yeah, I was surprised. I was really surprised that he doesn't have an E animation. I can actually open up a different site, which is my kind of local build of the same website, and I can show you it here. If I extend this, there's a little debug for me. That's not for the website that is online. That's just for me, for, you know, for understanding stuff. And yeah, it's the crit animation. And if we go through all the Gragas animations, and if we show the bones too, if we go through the animations, I'm just going to use my arrow keys to show the animations. I was kind of searching through them, and yeah, his E animation, if we go to spell 3, that's E, right? He's just running. So I don't know what that is about. Maybe I'm missing something, but I'm pretty sure spell 3 should be his E, and he's just running here. So what is up with that? Rightwards optimization, yeah. Effective use of... No, I don't think it's optimization. Optimization would be when you compress the models so that they are, you know, very, very easy to load. But this one is like they use the same animation for 2 different things. They only speed it up. So if you think about it, the reason I think people don't know about this is because no one builds crit items on Gragas. And when you look at the crit animation from a perspective that would be more in League, like this one, right? And if you speed it up, like really speed it up, okay, he's actually this is not good. It really does look like I really remember. Oh yeah, and back in those days when I had built Trinity Force Gragas, he did do this, and that's the crit. That's the crit animation. So yeah. Just a tiny little interesting piece of trivia. Just a tiny interesting piece of trivia for you over here. Riot code isn't really spaghetti. That's just what people say because they have the bias of seeing the bug and not thinking about, hey, you know, they have a large game, one of the largest games in the world. Their code is probably pretty well organized. It's just that, you know, sometimes stuff slips through the cracks, as it should. As it should. Speeding up the Gragas animation makes this channel no longer family friendly. Yeah. So that's why I you know, I probably don't want to, you know, not gonna do that. This is also not family friendly. What you doing, boy? Nothing's, you know, nothing's flowing there. And by the way, his eyes are always closed. I don't think he has opened his eyes ever in the history of his League of Legends existence career. I don't think he's opened his eyes ever. It's because Captain Anubis, we already covered that at length. That is his belly. This bone right here is his belly. So please stop, you know. Please stop. It's a little bit too, you know, too right on the nose, okay? This is a little bit too right on the nose, but that is his belly. 100%. You know, there's nothing else going on there. There's nothing else going on there. It's funny that his taunt animation is just him you know, doing a little bit of a belly dance over there. I wonder if this rope clips through the body in-game too. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Patching is literally stacking lines of code on top of other codes, and considering that the game get patched like thousands of times. I can't imagine they patch like that, like the way you're suggesting. I think there's no way there's no way. Come on, give Riot some credit. They have programmers which understand how stuff is built, so they probably open up the hood, you know, go in where it is. You know, I was going to ask that front bone kind of makes his hitbox larger for the sake of his E range. You know, I don't know, but I would imagine that it does not. The hitbox is a totally different thing than the bones. The bones are just for the animation. There's no, well, in my mind, there's no way. Is that the same? I don't know. AG Gonia? Was that the one? You have to check. You have to check that. Yeah, in my mind, there's no way. There's no way. There's just way too much information. I think the hitboxes are literally just boxes. Again, I don't know. I would like to, you know, to find out. This year in Portugal, there's going to be another game dev conference where Riot is going to speak again. Maybe I'll go there, but maybe not. Maybe not, because maybe not. We'll see. I might be busy at that time, you know. I might be busy at that time in November. This is dangerous. And it's because of me. I should cover more. I should cover more. I'm always thrown off by the bone representation the weapons makes everyone look like they are using a staff. Well, yeah, you know, there's no way to make, you know, that it's only a line, so it makes sense that it always looks very, very similar. It's the same Morgana. Graga's belly bone should use collision detection. I'm not sure what you're, you know, implying there. Not sure what you're implying there. Yesterday was a big day in Riga because it was the election of, not the big election, but the election of the local officials, like the midterms, I guess. So I had to go vote. And in Latvia, you kind of have a choice between the same thing, Donald Trump and Biden. But in Latvia, I think the stakes are just a little bit higher when you choose, if you choose Donald Trump's character, simply because of Russia. So I think in Latvia, a lot of people are kind of like these single issue voters, and we just vote for whoever is most against Russia. Oh, I missed it. She should have continued that fight because I totally missed my E. So I think there's a much higher risk voting for the Donald Trump type character, because there's literally a guy who calls himself the Donald Trump version. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, boy? What am I doing, boys? This was clearly not gonna work out. Clearly. And I still did it. Wow. I'm living fast. I'll probably... Oh, sweet lord. Now I don't know if they are gonna dive me. Now I don't know if they're gonna dive me. Careful. Yes. You don't want to see this. You do not want to see this, but you had to see it. You know, I totally botched everything over there. Totally botched it. Is it mandatory to vote? No, no, it is not. Graga's belly bone could be for collision detection. Did I read that wrong?
Has been slain.
No, the belly bone is just for the belly animation. Okay. It's just for the belly animation. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. That's gonna get better at level 6, but right now I'm just inted for no reason, let's just say. Inted for no reason. Now she inted for no reason. Inted a little bit of health away. Oh, she does have it. She does have it. Careful. Whew. Okay. Kotolga. But the voting experience, you know, one thing that I always happens to me when voting is happening in Latvia is that I see the system, and although I very often have some ideas on, oh, you know, the system should be like this, the system should be like that, this is I don't like this, I don't like that. Although all of that is, you know, I think about whenever I go to the voting, I think that I feel a little bit sentimental. I cast the vote and I think, you know, and there's these old ladies just because in Riga you have these voting stations at schools and all kinds of places like that. I guess everywhere is the same. Oh, she does have it. Damn. She did have it. That's interesting. I mean, the vision. She could kill me still with the Blitzcrank, so I have to be very careful about that. Let's get that first kill of the game. And I get a little bit sentimental because, you know, those ladies are sitting there and they're really proud, they're doing the job. And by the way, they're hand counting the ballots, which I think is something that I believe Latvia does better than the United States. I don't think you need that expensive... because the thing is, you would think that, hey, having machines count votes should be less expensive, but it turns out that it's way more expensive than just counting them by hand. And probably more accurate, you know. Here it is actually mandatory. Where? Where are you? The cost is a joke. Yeah, it's not mandatory for us. It's interesting that it isn't. I actually, you know, I don't understand why it is not. I don't think it should be, but I don't understand why it is not, because there are so many things that are mandatory that that are less important than voting. And, you know, I just, you know, I don't understand. I don't understand. Argentina. Oh, interesting. So what is the fine? Thank you. Damn. Too many flashes there. Too many flashes. I could have maybe flashed and tried to wall or something. But it is what it is, you know. Oh. But it is what it is. Itty what itty. Sometimes I have the time to say it is what it is. Oh, it's $50? What the F? Why is that? You know, is that because of the peso being so inflated or something? We don't have Blitzcrank. I'll take the opportunity to surrender. Why not? I'll take the opportunity. Just because we're gonna lose less, and you know, you don't have to sit through a game with 4 players on one team. That's actually the best that could have happened, given you know how bad the early game was. Jungle is angry at father. You know, just differences. She pings you for what? She pings me because I didn't help, and you know, come on. Who cares, really? She says you enjoy this. Yeah. What? What's the problem? Because it's all about... It is all about who hits the abilities, right? So, what's there not to enjoy? What's there not to enjoy? What is there not to enjoy? I honestly, whenever people tell me, you enjoy this? The answer is 100% yes. Why would you even think that's so weird to my mind that you would try to flame someone because they are having an easy lane, even though there was something that we all closed our eyes on in the early game, but later when the father stabilized, then it all starts being, fun. I don't know. I think it's fun. I honestly don't understand why they say that. Welcome to the family, Brax. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. And did you get penalty? I didn't get penalty, but there was an 8 LP, there was an 8 LP loss mitigation or whatever that is called. Oh, Brax, thanks. Thanks for a lot for the 5 subscriptions to the community. Thanks a lot. Hype train started. What does the T1 mean? Oh, tier 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot for the subscriptions. Thanks a lot for these subscriptions. And welcome to the ghoul family, the dragon, then something I can't really pronounce, then Sarkozy Marcel, Zerlish, and then again something I can't pronounce. It's cool, What is the point of range? They are just to be connected with someone on your level for a fun game. I don't think I understand. Opinion, I don't think I understand your question, Any opinion on Galio mid or Skarner jungle? Galio mid for Yorick easy. Skarner jungle. They mean ranks. Well, yeah. But I still don't. They are there to just be connected to someone on your level for a fun game. Yeah, but I think the thing that Katarina was mad about was the game's play style of Yorick mid. Skarner jungle, I have one opinion. You stand wherever you stand in middle, you're still gonna get smashed into the wall. It doesn't matter. You could be standing, on the east coast, and Skarner could start his gank on the west coast of America, and he would still smash you in the wall. Let's say you're in New York, and Skarner starts ganking you from, he reveals himself in California, and then he's still gonna smash you in the Empire State Building. It's gonna happen. It doesn't matter. When he does his little, going through the walls and stuff, whatever that is, called, it never ends. You think it's gonna end, but it never ends, and he ends up smashing you in the wall, and then you die, of course. Then you die, of course. Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. Well, this Twitch is a little bit ridiculous sometimes. What do you mean keep going? I'm just streaming. I'm gonna continue streaming. Calm down. Calm down. I stopped banning Jax, by the way, because no one plays him. Yeah, unflinching is a good rune, I think. Unflinching is a good rune. There's a lot of interesting things you can discover going through the animations. I know that this is Darius, so let me just click that real quick. There's a lot of interesting things you can discover going through these animations. Yeah, if you look at this animation, I personally would have never guessed that when he jumps into the air, look at the size of his axe, right? When he goes down, the axe is way bigger than it was in his hand. So they actually add a scaling animation to the axe too. And now it becomes smaller, right? So that's why Darius is OP. He has for some reason, he has the ability to make the axe just increase in the size, bulge. What about making a checkbox to toggle rotation? Oh, you don't like the rotation? I can remove the rotation. I don't care, actually, because the rotation is not that important for me. I just added it because it's one of the default behaviors in 3JS, the React 3 fiber thing. You earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Button mash emote. Oh. Okay. There it is. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll take that. But yeah, I can add a checkbox. No problem. Is it monetized? It is not, but if this becomes like a daily thing for enough people, let's say, 1K a day or something, I'll probably add a little bit of monetization here and there. Meaning, ads. Because, it is... People say a lot of things about, ads and stuff, and projects making money and not making money, but if your stuff doesn't make money, you're gonna be sad, and you're not, and it's literally gonna be worse, because if your stuff doesn't make money, you're gonna feel like, oh, it's, why would even I continue it? And you can be idealistic about art and stuff, but if your stuff doesn't get you stuff back, you're just not gonna do it. And it's literally, the ads are gonna make it better. as counterintuitive as that sounds, maybe, I don't know, maybe it doesn't sound counterintuitive at all. The reason why it doesn't have ads now, because it's only 4 days old, Hello, D. Hello, my friend. Katakana characters. Oh. We do not need... Why he dead? Okay. Oh, people are mad. Welcome to League of Legends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where we get ahead and people use that opportunity to become mad. And you guessed it, lower the chances of winning. It's fine. It's all good. By the way, can someone quickly respond to me something I've never known about Irelia? Does she get a stack of this Ionian Fervor when she uses it on me without killing me? Because I understand she gets the stack if she kills the opponent. Meaning the minion. Oh, that should not have hit. Did you see that hitbox, Riot? Okay. I don't know if I can... This is pretty bad because she got the kill, and I now think I have to go... I think I have to go back, because I can't unbreak this freeze. I can't unbreak this freeze because, well, she's just a little bit too strong, I need some help over here. The father just walk dodging. Just walk dodging. Or hits a champion. Okay. Okay. I need some help. Somebody got those kills, and I was on the kind of like the sad side of the universe. Double stun. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. That double stun was the thing that did it. She gets a stack every ability she hits, not auto attacks. So she gets a stack even if she hits, for example, the little thing that she uses for defense. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy because she's ahead, and I really can't do much about any of that. I'm just gonna have to hope for a miracle from the jungle or something. I don't see me winning this lane anytime soon. Sometimes you can scoop up Irelia if it goes well, from the early game. But other than that, no. Oh. What are you doing, my guy? Actually, don't use it on the ghouls. Come on. That's why she overpowered. How did I survive this? The answer is I don't know. The answer is I don't know. Can I get the bramble? No. Okay. We actually have one thing how we could win. Oh, he's mad. Thank you, Hecarim. I really needed you to break that freeze. Let me do a little bit of dancing. Excuse me. A little bit of dancing because that is... Oh no. I got some coffee in my throat. Oh, she flashed over the wall. How beautiful. Welcome to League of Legends, my friends. Welcome to League of Legends. I really hope that she's more mad than my Senna. Because it's gonna depend on, you know, our victory kind of depends on it. I don't have level 6, so I might even die here. Can she use it on the wall? She can auto me and I can die. Yeah, League of Legends at its peak. I do agree. When am I gonna get level 6, by the way? How many centuries is gonna, you know, pass between that happens? There it is. The game of who more mad. The game of who more mad. Look at what the horse was doing while that was happening. Did you see that? Zoom in on that and make a clip of it. Because I know it's toxic. I know it's unsportsmanlike. But when you're having a bad game against Irelia, you want to see something like that, okay? Did you see how he was doing the little animation? The troll animation? Who more mad? The answer is yes. Well played. Who more mad? The answer is yes. I think she can use it on wall too, right? I didn't even know. I knew that she's overpowered, but I didn't know. Okay, but I didn't know that she's that overpowered that she can actually use that also on the wall. Now the only reason that happened is because she used up all her mana while trying to troll the Hecarim in the bushes there. She's also typing a little bit. You gotta be careful with that typing. You gotta be careful with that typing. Let's see if she comes here. Who's stronger? Okay, I hope that Darius actually joins the fight, so it's not... oh, it's fine. No one's here. So we get the grubs. The extended family. The extended family. I think she can use Q on the wall, yeah. Look at it, let's see. Can she? Oh, I think she... Oh, please. Come on. Ugh. She scooped me up. I played it so poorly. I thought that it's in the bag and I messed up my walking and, you know, Everything was bad. Everything was bad there. Anything you can do, she can dash to, yeah. She can. Oh, that's the same Morgana. No, it's not gonna, not. Okay. Okay. Need just a little bit of health here. Help, I mean, not health. Because let's just say she does have that item, okay? Let's just say she does have that item. There we go. Okay. I might actually not even go for the Spear of Shojin this game. I might go straight for the... Nah, I already bought the pickaxe, so it's... There's no way. I kind of have to finish the Spear. Yeah, I'll finish the Spear. What you doing, horse? You know, win this, horse. You know, win it. Okay. Father, I think you could have scooped. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. What is that emoji abomination that you have, beautiful abomination that you have created there in the Twitch chat? That's a funny way of using the emotes, yeah. That's a funny way of using them. I like it. What you doing, lady? She had Ignite and I didn't, right? Yeah, she actually played it perfectly with that Ignite. Because she used it earlier than I did, so... That's pretty bad. Ta-da. Yeah, but her Ignite was up like five seconds earlier, so that's why I couldn't do anything really. Okay. I should probably try to play somehow around Evelyn so that she gets fed. But it's, you know, I really do need to be careful. I really do need to be careful about all that. I think the best way to win is that she's going to be too aggressive and we can just scoop her up. Just scoop her up. Evelyn is having some trouble over there. Even with the horse inting, we're still losing. So, you know, who more mad? Who more mad? Okay. Somehow they survived that. You win the next 1v1. I don't know. Maybe with the Ignite, yes, but But I think she's too fed already. It might be too late.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Oh, someone's having that. Did you see how fast she pinged it? Well, okay. Oh, maybe you can do it. Maybe you can do it with if you're looking at me, but I feel like there's a script there. Okay. Why am I building Thornmail first? Look at the enemies. Almost every one is... Well, a lot of them are countered by my Thornmail. Well, unlucky for me, Darius isn't here. So I'm not sure if I win this fight. That's a questionable flash by me, but maybe it was good, because if she hits that parry on me, I'm dead. If she doesn't, then it's good. Oh no.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh no. Okay, can I actually just buy these boots? Yes. But first, well, yeah, if you watch the game from the beginning, you can see that I didn't have much money for stuff because she got a first kill or something. And I was kind of forced to buy the little armor. At least that's how I remember it. At least that's how I remember it.
New donation from Chris McDaniel.
No message. Well, thanks for the donation. Okay. Okay. No message. But yeah, thanks for the donation. Remember that you can support the channel and the little games on the coffee page. That's actually the best place to support everything I do. The BONEDLE game, the Riot games, all of the Rito games, I mean, not Riot games. That's the best place to do it. Both because of the low fees and because that's just kind of like a central hub of you know. No, I'm not saying that this is the correct decision to go it first. Maybe the Bramble Vest would have been, you know, fine. But I just kind of, I looked at the numbers and I thought, you know, I don't know, it just kind of happened. You know? It just kind of happened. I didn't see the option to add message. There was, but it's fine, you know? It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, let's fight this Fiora on 1v1, okay? She probably is gonna win, but we'll see. If she's smart, I personally think she's in no danger of losing at all, because if she's ever in trouble, she just stops the attack, and that's it. don't know if I needed to flash, but I didn't know if she is, you know, if she's gonna escape if I don't flash. Although probably, yeah. How is Irelia so fed? Well, itty what itty, you know, it's Yorick mid against Irelia who got a first blood and came back with an item, you know, and sometimes, you know, sometimes you can get back from something like that, but sometimes it's just, you know, it is what it is. Oh, Leandries. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Did they just hit one CC and then I just died? Because that's what I think happened. I think they both dead in any case. Okay. Morgana cooked you, father. Yeah. Happens. Okay. Okay. Hello, sleepy man. We just need to, you know, do a little bit of those magical shutdowns on her. As an Evelyn main, jungler is causing me aneurysms. Is she really that bad? What if she's just unlucky? Or is she doing some bad pathings or something? What's going on over there? Okay. If I click to BONEDLE, it redirects to BONEDLE, something like that. What do you mean? Well, it should go to BONEDLE. That's the site. That's the game. Or do you mean? Okay. I think Irelia is gonna. Oh no, there she is. Darius, survive, my boy Darius. I believe in him. She dead. I think the horse dead too. Well, I don't want to call myself the horse whisperer because I'm not. But if I was, I would have whispered in his ear, you know, something. By the way, what even is a horse whisperer? Is that a guy who just can control horses? With, you know, just communicate with them or something? Page where all the games are, like Velko's Draven. Is there one? Oh yes, I'm glad you asked because I yesterday made it. I just haven't uploaded it yet to the rito.lol, but it's gonna be just simply at the rito.lol. That's where it's gonna be. Currently there's nothing really there, but yeah, you will see all of the games in the same place, all of the links. Okay. That was kind of predictable, right? Don't do that. Oh, sweet lord. That's pretty bad. Let me check out what's going on with the website. Because I don't know exactly what happens when you go in reto.lol. Oh yeah, it redirects. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there, but in any case, in reto.lol, it is going to be all of the games are going to be there at the same time. Now we're losing the game, and it's it's okay. We should have won, actually. We should have won this because you remember that trolling from Hecarim? Yeah, we should have won because of the Hecarim, but it was just a little bit too. The champions were a little bit too strong here. Hello, reject the tilt. Reject the tilt. I am very well. I am very well. I have an opinion as a 31-year-old computer enjoyer that Irelia, Israel, and other champions for younger generations use 8 buttons per second to win and still do stuff like wave management, background, so on. Is Irelia that hard? Any pigeon game update? In short, no. But in longer, yes. So basically the way it's not yet ready, it doesn't work. But the update is the following. So the next iteration, the next version is gonna look like this. So there's gonna be the goal, which is the seed, as you saw before. But you will only have one quote-unquote bullet, one ammo to shoot anyone else before you get to that. And if you choose to shoot someone, there's going to be a little revolver, and when you pull up the revolver, you can immediately see who pulled up. You can't sneaky. You can't catch anybody with being sneaky, right? And so I'm really curious how it's going to work. I'm not saying it's going to be the best gameplay, but I think it's going to be good. Where the only way you can catch someone is by pulling out the revolver and shooting at them, and then you can either win, or you can either miss, or you can shoot them and then they lose, and then you can get to the seed. But the problem is, at least that's in my mind, the problem is that you have only one bullet. So if there are 3 pigeons at the same time, if you choose to be the one who shoots, then it is highly likely that the other guy is going to get you. So I am curious how that mechanic is going to kind of play out, because it disincentivizes you to be the first one, So I hope that there's going to be some, some interesting social dynamics because of that. It kind of like you have to think about the risk reward, So I also had the idea to have a way for the pigeon to place some kind of a distraction on the ground, like the flappy inflatable tube man, for, you know. Does the pigeon hold and fire the gun with its foot? No, it's just, it just appears on his side. That's it. Need hiding spot or some sort of camo for other pigeon. What do you mean? Do you mean like some sort of camera or what? Or you can have 10 pigeons plus lobby. Yeah, I was just thinking of adding all kinds of stuff that makes it more interesting. You have to kind of strategize, when do you pull out the gun, you know? If it's 1v1, if there are only 2 pigeons in the lobby, it's kind of easy, because if you shoot, it's kind of like a battle royale scenario, right? If it's 1v1, if there are only 2 players in the lobby, it means that whoever shoots first wins, that's it, right? But if it's 3 people, it's immediately, there's this very interesting dynamic of, okay, the one who shoots first actually loses, you know? So how would you navigate that? That's, you know, yeah. How would you navigate that? And we'll see what is the timeline gonna be on that, because I do. There are some news in my personal life that are gonna take my my attention a little bit, you know, in the coming year, almost, maybe even more. 2 years. So we'll see how you know, how much time I have to get updates on that, because the pigeon game, it's kind of hard to code. For example, the BONEDLE website, that was kind of easy, because it's just a UI and a viewer. But yeah, the pigeon game it's kind of tough to code, so it takes some time to understand the layout of the code and all that. Oh, those are good news. They're good news, you know. There's those are good news, yeah. Those are good news. Good news in the family that is going to take some time, you know. Good news in the family. Should I ban Smolder or Kale? I don't know. I think Kale is a little bit worse. Why not ban Rise? Yeah, Chris, those are good ideas, but it's, you know, all of that comes later, once the main mechanics are done. 3 Morgana games. I like Morgana. Last game was just bad overall, you know. Last game was this. Why not ban Rise? Yeah, I don't care about Rise. Rise is not that hard of an opponent. Just not. Oh, Galio. Somebody asked, what do I think about Galio? Why not ban Aurelia? It's just rare that she is in the middle, so, I know you might think that, oh, you should start banning her because of the last game, but I don't know. It's just rare that she's there. I feel like I've lost more games to Kayle than Aurelia. Yeah. Is there any counterplay if he's mid? Well, I usually have I have a good time against him. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna do something crazy this game, but I usually have a good time. How about Nasus? Oh, Nasus is even worse than Kayle. So yeah, but Nasus, they play him so not often. So so he's played so little that I don't even think about him really. A lot of people, damn, it's so interesting how these days marketing works. Azap made a short about the BONEDLE game, and it really gets like, it's hard to say because it's every 30 minutes there are like 100 people in the site, which is, for me, those are just big. Those are not rookie numbers at all. So at any given time, there's at least like 20 people online on the site. So that's, I'm incredibly happy that happens. But it's interesting that one short can do something like that. Yeah.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
One short can do something like that.
Minions have spawned.
BONEDLE is better than LOL. Come on. They are different. And of course it's inspired. Not really inspired, but kind of like, the LOL was in back of my mind when I got the idea. It's kind of like a inception chain reaction of inspiration, because that site is inspired by... Okay. That site is inspired by... Okay. By BONEDLE, right? Well, you are in luck, whoever asked about the Galio, because now I have a Galio game, and you will be able to see what he can and cannot do. Hopefully the Evelynn is going to underperform. The same she apparently underperformed in last match. Although last match was kind of totally my fault, because, I got counterpicked. She had a first kill, I should have done some miracles and just stopped that. There was an opportunity when I just died 1v1 when she had Ignite before me. That was the time, I think. That was the time to do that. Yeah. I like that people use the BONEDLE they use it not to just guess the animation, but they also use it to kind of inspect animations. Because when I posted this on Reddit, a lot of comments were about, oh. Okay, if they flash like that, 5 seconds CC, my boys. My boys. I should have flashed actually sooner. You know? Anyway.
An ally has been slain.
Hello, Rachzi. Welcome. Welcome.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Whoop. Should have flashed sooner. I just didn't know that they can change CC you for 4.5 seconds. But I guess I should have known that. I guess I should have known that. It's actually not that hard to know. Just remember Evelyn, you know, Galio, all that. She has a taunt, he has a taunt, then he has a knock-up. All that jazz, you know, chaining over there. Okay. It's lucky that he got the kill, because I think that it's not that useful on him. What that Nico doing? Sneeko. Come on, why didn't you use it earlier? There was... She waited for the last possible second and then missed it. I think Nikos, when they do this, they should immediately use it when they are in... when they are in the range immediately. Let's hope that she does it now. There it is. Okay, I'll take it. I like it. There's that support coming. Okay, is Evelyn here or not? She could be. Okay. What's going on over there? I remember I got tricked by that helicopter. She kind of was in front of my eyes, and I was looking at it, and then they dove me. That was crazy. That helicopter is just, you know, that's crazy. Okay, I gotta start poking this guy down. I gotta do that pressure cooker. I gotta do that pressure cooker. Okay. Okay. Galio. Galio. I wonder how much money the BONEDLE game makes, because they have something like 70k users a day. And they have, I think, one ad unit at the bottom of the page, which is the main money maker. You know, he's gonna flash and charm me, I think. I think that's his plan. As Yorick mid, you always want to get to the spot where the enemy is poked down below 50%, so that it's not that dangerous, the gank that might come up, you know? Yeah, I think Evelyn is still in the bushes. You know, there's no way for me to know if she's at the grubs or waiting to gank me. Well, there would be a way if Vi would just... Well, she's not... Oh, okay, there she is. I think she ganking. Yeah, there she is. There she is. Oh, sweet Jesus, and they still get me. Actually, they don't. What the F? How did they not have damage? I was sure it's over. I was sure that that's over. I haven't said thank you, but I'm not sure if I should. What if I get the Hullbreaker this game? No. Oh, she used ult top, but she didn't. She wouldn't even have had the damage to get me at the end, I think.
An ally has been slain.
Does he have
An enemy has been slain.
He does. Maybe he's there. Who knows? I think 1 or 2 hits on the tower. Oh. Well, not anymore. I like the cleaver, but yeah, it's probably better to get the cleaver, honestly. Let's look at the champions. Trundle. I think it's better to get the cleaver instead of Leandries, honestly. This match. I don't really like the idea of getting the cleaver, but I think, yeah, this match it's better. So I'll get the cleaver. I'm not gonna troll.
Killing spree.
I'll get the cleaver. Maybe she gets the cleaver. If she gets the cleaver, I'm not gonna get the cleaver. He tells me that Evelyn is not here. Because he would have waited and ulted if Evelyn was here. Right?
An ally has been slain.
What's she doing, boy? Is she here or something? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, if she gets the cleaver, then I'm not gonna do it. Oh, please. Oh, there she is. That ignite is not gonna do much, Morgana. Morgana. What is Trundle doing? Just smashing the wife for no reason. Oh, that's, you know, it is what it is. That's what that is. They assembled. That's what happened. Swain.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Yeah, that item. A lot of top laners have been building that item that Trundle's building now. Have you noticed? Maybe we can dive that. Sweet Lord. Okay, there's some coffee making going on. The wife is doing a little bit of that NutriBullet action on those coffee beans. It's all good. I do that too. Yes, I do grind the coffee beans with the NutriBullet. I know that it's not right, but that's, you know, that's what I do. That's what I do. Okay. Morgana dead?
An enemy has been slain.
Unfortunately, they have a lot of AP and they have a lot of AD too. But they have more AP than AD, I think, so... oh. So I probably will get the Mercury's boots, right? Okay. Do you play modern board games? No. There's this game called Saboteur, and me and my friends were a little bit obsessed for like 5 months with it, but that's about it. But that's about it. Unlucky caught there. Unlucky catch there by that Morgana. Okay. Oh. Yeah, really unlucky the way Maiden got caught by the by Morgana's Q. I think I lost all of the subsequent things that happened was because of that. At least that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, but there was this game called Saboteur, which was pretty cool. I liked it. Why do you ask that? Just a random question? You wanted to suggest a board game? What do you think should be the next day's BONEDLE? I know it kind of spoils it for you if you suggest it, but you know, you could look at this stream as a kind of like a very VIP area where you can influence a very big website. Oh.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh no, they are here.
An enemy is dominating.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Are you the developer of the BONEDLE? Yes,
Destroyed a turret.
I am. Yeah, sometimes people don't know. I post it on Reddit and stuff, and well, obviously they don't know, and well, why would they, right? Because my account on Reddit is not my account on Reddit is not the same.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have roughly 300 modern board games. Okay. Just a hobby. Yeah, I never really got. I was a computer game person from my early days as a human, so I never really got into board games and physical games. But when I was in my mid-20s, I tried. As I said, I played the Saboteur game a lot with my friends. We had a prize pool, you know, everybody would bring a prize and then we would pool all the prizes, and the one who won the match would get all of the prizes, and they were something small but still enough to make it feel like, you know. Which profession does your maiden work? Well, the wife is a teacher of she does workshops for businesses about all kinds of communication stuff like that, you know, team building and stuff like that. That's the easiest way to describe it. That's what the wife does. Okay. And of course, if you have any suggestions for the BONEDLE, I am very curious, because the first wave of suggestions I already implemented. There was a lot of suggestions. So those are Winch language stack, JavaScript, React, R3F, 3JS. Yeah, it's React. It's my first React app. For the Pigeon Agents, I also went to React, but that's why it's taking so long, because it takes some time to learn. Okay, these components work like this. Okay, these use effects. Oh, okay, all of this stuff. It takes some time to understand. But yeah, React is kind of cool. In the past, I said that I use Play Canvas simply because of the component kind of workflow, game object workflow, and React can do the same, only kind of better, because there's not so much latency for, oh, he's gonna get it, it's gonna be leashed. There's not so much latency between iterations and stuff. So React app. Okay, I wasn't paying attention too much to these Krugs, so I kind of messed up the. Okay. Oh, I can smell the coffee through the closed doors. I'm a backend developer planning to learn React. How to start? Well, I'm not saying vibe coding is something you should kind of super focus on. But you can just use AI as a learn. You know, it really lets you. Okay, let me tell you the way I use it. So what happens is, I don't know how to do something, so I ask whatever, you know, ChatGPT, Gemini, whatever. I ask them how would they do it, and then they give you the code. I test it. If it works, then I learn how they did it, so I can understand how that fits into my app. And over time, I just learn very quickly. Oh, okay, so this is the way. Because the way AI gives you answers, it gives you stuff that people did in the past, which means that you are very, very unlikely to reinvent the wheel. In the sense, if you're coding something that has been done before, don't reinvent the wheel. Just let it teach you. And then, of course, as it gets more okay, no. As it gets more complicated. You will have to know. One of the huge dangers with vibe coding is that you don't understand shit, and then it really bites you in the ass at the end. It really bites you in the ass at the end. So my suggestion is, use some kind of a help coder and learn that way. Because I think learning by tutorials is a little bit too slow compared to how you can learn by using AI. But another problem with React and AI is that, well, sometimes it just doesn't know. For example, I was trying to use Tailwind, and it just didn't know the latest. I just couldn't get it to import the import statements were wrong, in short. And it just didn't know about it, and I spent like an hour, and then I looked at a tutorial on YouTube, and it showed that, oh, in fact, you know, this is the import statement. How old are you? I am 3,300. But that is my suggestion, yeah. But if you don't understand what's going on and you just vibe code, that is cause for trouble. That is cause for big trouble if that happens. Evelyn. Evelyn. If no one's here to save you, you did. Well, did I see that right? Did Swain use his thing here with me and then die to Trundle? I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. Okay. I think that's exactly what happened. He might get back health and we'll die. Yeah. Come on. He even dinged to level 17 as he was doing that. That's just a little bit too crazy. He just stat checked the whole wave and 2 people at the same time. Yeah, a tutorial hell, you will definitely get unstuck from tutorial hell. One of the things that's really cool about Gemini, you can try Gemini, it has this canvas, and it can import React in its canvas, and you can code in its canvas. You don't even need a local environment using the terminal and VS Code and whatnot, and you can do it that way. And it's really fast to learn that way, how stuff is done. And again, it's sometimes it's pretty bad But the thing is, what I like about that way of learning is that you can see the result immediately, and then you can fiddle around with the code yourself. You can see the result, and then you can fiddle around with the code. There's no way I can fight this Trundle. It's he's just completely taking over the map. I guess he's not the only one, but neither the day. Okay, I'll take a small break, and I'll be back in a moment. Please go check out the BONEDLE game. Please share it amongst friends. Please give me suggestions on how to make it a more, I don't know, more engaging experience or something. Yeah. And then we can, and then I'll be back. And then I will be back. And then I will be back. Okay. Where's the button? Where's that button? Okay, here it is. Okay. I cannot spoil the answer in the chat. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I cannot spoil the answer in the chat. What you thinking? You know what? You know what? You're gonna have to go on the website and guess yourself. You know, not to try to funnel you, but it's just, I think it's the right thing to do. Because if I give you the answer, then what am I doing, right? What am I doing? Okay. Drinking the coffee that the wife made. Life is good. Life is good. Everything is good. I might even be able to upload all of the big list of all the little games, because it's become big, you know. There's like 10 already. Some of them are half finished, some of them are finished, you know. It's more like a list of half baked plus fully baked you know, stuff. So so I will stream for 1 or 2 more games, and then I will have to update the BONEDLE for the daily animation, and then I will have to go meet my friend, because he's gonna demonstrate me how to make some coffee, okay? Because he started to work at a coffee shop, and well, that's the rule of being a friend. That happens. The second clue gave it away for me. I've died enough times to know. That's funny. I like it. Because I know, you know, I know what you're talking about, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Who do you enjoy least playing against? Gwen, Irelia? I probably Irelia, because the only way you win against Irelia is in a specific 1v1 situation where you just kind of muscle her down, scoop her up, and then it's cool. Other than that, the way the games go against Nasus and Irelia, especially Nasus actually, I would say it doesn't matter if it's with grasp. The problem that happens for me is that you can't stop pushing as Yorick. And if they know how to abuse that, especially these Yasuos, all of these champions, if they know how to abuse that, that's gonna be a huge problem, because they can choose where they are in the lane, and they can set up ganks, they can set up all-ins and all that jazz. And if they are good, that's gonna be a huge problem. It's you know, it's not even about the 1v1, because 1v1 you can try to win against Irelia. You can do that these days, but she can just jump around, and she has so many options that you know, she's just gonna outplay you. You are very clunky. You're just, you know, you just sit in one place. You're like a big Yorick with his maiden, ghouls, and wall. He's like a big place where Irelia can just dash around. So Yorick is actually negative value in a teamfight scenario. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can update that retail website in real time, so that you could, so it does work. Yeah, I can. I'll do it. I'll do it real time, there's no problem. npm run build. Let's copy the files. And just real quick. I'll just copy the files real quick. Not not too many files over there. Okay, so now if you go into the website rito.lol, you should see all of the games at the same place. But I warn you, some of them are not finished and some of them don't make sense. And one of them for some reason doesn't work anymore. It's the game of the Herald, where you would you know, manipulate the Herald. Good evening, RPTAZ Millie. Five-minute queue time is good. Come on. It's a good queue time. 13 is something that you can start, you know, you can start whining about, but I think 5 minutes is totally cool. No problem. I would say it's totally cool. The thing about banning Irelia that is really good, I'm still on the fence about, is that if you ban Irelia as Yorick, they will think, okay, he's 100% top. So they might pick something in top to counter Yorick. And again, you know, you could... oh, there's no way. Sorry. OTP. You know, you can trick them with doing this. I actually asked Azap, does he think that Yorick mid can work? And he said that probably not. And he was trying to figure out a scenario where it would maybe be possible to work. And he said that maybe when you do the 1-3-1 split pushing, yeah. Maybe then. So, you know, anyway today. You even tricked your teammate. Oh, Dr. Mundo, I like that. I can go against Mundo too. Okay, so here are all the games. Rito.lol. I think I can even make it smaller. And then it should work better, but it's not. It's not working better. Here we go, there we go. There it is. Yeah, and just a very basic website of where you can access all of the little games. For example, one of the earliest ones is this one, Whack a Tower. I don't know if any of you remember this, but you just whack towers. And that was back when Yorick was a good tower smasher. Now it should be Mundo. And it's not easy. You know, you can trick yourself. Oh. You can actually click many times on one to get a bigger score. That's just... oh. But you run the risk of hitting, you know, while listen to ping, enjoy lose, go more. Yeah. This is, I think, my first ever. So it has a... it has a dear place in my heart, this one. Dear place in my heart. What does the trend of lad to challenger mean? What? Trend of lad. Challenger. I don't know. What is that? Okay, let's finally have a game where I get a 4.5 CC gank in the early game. Let's be honest, it's not going to be 4.5 second CC. But, you know, because I don't have that Galio CC. I like Brand, by the way. This is not a good game where to go AP, by the way, because we have, again, a lot of AP, but it is what it is, you know. Sometimes we just gotta do it. Anyway. Okay. You had a window in your stream that was saying that... It's probably from another stream or something. It sounds like something another channel would do. You know, Trend of Vladimir Challenger or something? Because it's definitely not, you know, I'm not doing that type of a challenge. I'm not doing that type of a challenge. Why is someone asking to show feet? Hello, Rakel? Okay, enough of that. Okay, Malzahar. Let's see how much poke he does. What's interesting about Malzahar is that his silence, I think, triggers unflinching, even though it's not really that type of a CC, you know, so... I guess it's the same, you know, I don't even know why I differentiate those in my mind. Can I slap him? Yes. He took 99% of that damage. Hit me, hit me, hit me, my boy. Shoot me. There it is. Because the thing is, okay, these ghouls didn't behave. The thing is, if he hits me, the ghouls are going to start attacking him. It just didn't happen this time. Slap. Okay. Hello, Father. I ended school with no debts. Are you happy? Yes. I am. I am happy. Okay. Careful, not gonna get... Oh, I actually got it. What you doing, boy? Please don't gank me now. Please don't gank me now. Oh no, what the F is going on? So many minions there. I just got enclosed by the fact that he flashed just lets you, you know, he shouldn't have flashed. He should have just kept hitting me and I would have died. I just didn't expect that wave to just suddenly do so much mental and, you know, all kinds of other damage to me. Would people in Gold 2 consider Yorick mid-troll? Yes, of course. You are getting reported all the time if you play Yorick mid. Just this morning I had the screen where I was, it said that we've reviewed your gameplay and we just want to tell you, you know, call, you know, something like that. And I know for a fact I didn't do anything. I never int, I never flame. The most I flame is when I do an occasional question mark to a jungler who has started the flame war. That's the most I do. Other than that, there's, you know, what it is. I actually want to go back, kind of. Okay. Okay, Mr. Malzahar, calm down. The trouble is that if you can't go back using your ignite, you're gonna be stuck here with no mana, as I am right now. Which is, you know, he's probably not that threatening to me, but still, you don't really want to be in this spot. Because what if Amumu just ganks me now? It could happen. He could yank me out of my bed. Oh, sweet lord, will I die? That can't be possibly happen. That can't possibly happen. Okay. Probably should have stayed, I don't know.
An enemy has been slain.
I have been not buying Eclipse for the simple fact that Spear of Shojin is better, but I have never tried really getting Eclipse and the Spear. What do you think about that? Okay. What do you think about that? Maybe I should get both of them. Yeah, what if both is better? Huh. I don't think it's good. Yeah, well, it doesn't have health, and that's a big problem for Yorick, that it doesn't have health. I you know, that's the main reason why I don't want to take it. Malzahar just spamming those abilities, fighting the wife, fighting the Yorick, fighting the children. I actually lost that because I hit 0 abilities and he hit all of them. What makes me think that Spear is better? Everything. It has health, it has damage, it has cooldown reduction for the main abilities and stuff. It's just that health is so good on Yorick these days. He just needs it. Okay, my boy. Unlucky. There's that Amumu gank coming finally. He's gonna make me miss a cannon minion. For no reason other than to be just a bad person. Have you ever had a gank that just makes you miss a cannon minion and doesn't even gank? Well, that's what happened here. That's what happened here. Okay. Let's see, maybe I can trick him. I actually pressed flash, but I was silenced, so I didn't do it. So I didn't do it. That's unlucky. Take that, mister. Mister from another sister. And he typing. And he typing. Come on, Malzahar. I bet you he was typing. Well, of course, Eclipse is pretty cool in the sense that I could buy it now as my first item. Oh no, he knows about me, right? Okay, I'll try Eclipse. Simply because I don't have, you know... Simply because I didn't have enough for the spear. I'll get the spear next one. But Eclipse is worse. Eclipse is worse. Don't mistake it. Don't mistake it.
An ally has been slain.
It didn't even trigger. I didn't like that. Okay. There it is. There it is. There it... Oh. Malzahar, you're gonna lose this poke battle. It's not gonna work for you. Oh, sweet Jesus. He does the same thing. And this time it works because I don't have flash. If there ever is a time to say the word sweet Jesus, this is one of those. It's funny that he bounces it in between himself and the target. It should heal him, by the way, when he did bounces on him. Two champs with you can't play buttons, yeah. I actually don't mind it. I've noticed that people rage a lot against suppression and all the CC and stun and stuff, but well, that's what, you know, that's part of the game. That's part of the game. I don't mind it too much. I mind it when he does it many times on my lane, and then I get mad. But you know. Okay. Oh, what you doing, boy? Oh, actually, no. He runs into the jungle where the same thing could happen again, so I better not run there. Yeah, I wish Eclipse would have health.
Killing spree.
the thing that gets people mad is point click CC. I get it, I understand it, but Malzahar pays for that privilege with his weakness as a champion, you know? So I think it's fine, I don't mind it too much. Oh, Ash, just taking my cannon wave. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I can go bot, but you're gonna have to pay the bot tax. She tried. She tried to take it. Okay. Okie dokie. Mundo, of course, is doing the thing he saw on the interwebs, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. It already didn't work. I think that what makes Alois Mundo so good... Why does he have a double kill? Mid? Is that he plays the early game extremely, extremely well. And if you can't do that, then it's, you know... I don't know, I don't think Mundo scales if he doesn't get incredibly fed. Maybe he does, maybe I'm wrong, but in my games I've noticed that, clearly this is a different rank, but I've noticed that he doesn't really scale that well. If he's not ahead already, big time, you know. WTF damage, well, take that, okay? Take that, Mr. Amomo. You don't really have any resistances against that, so... He has exactly the wrong resistances against what happened just there. Okay, can I trick him? No. Is he gonna trick me? We'll see. He for some reason is staying here, giving the dragon. I think with Malzahar, it's that he can flash ult you, but he can do that only in specific games. He can't really do it that much. Oh, that triple Giant's belt. That triple Giant's belt. That triple Giant's belt diff. Malzahar, careful. Sweet Lord, let's heal on this. The plant diff. Probably wouldn't have died anyway, so it's fine. Not really a plant diff. Which elo is this? Emerald. Emeralden. Esmeralda. Esmeralda. Where is the ruby elo? Why didn't they add a red? I think the red would have been cool. Grandmaster would turn to I think it would be good if it turned to ruby. What you doing, boy? Okay. Well, that's what you're doing. You're actually making me lose the trade by missing my E. I could go versus Mundo, but I don't know. Let's release Maiden and see what happens. Renekton mad. Yeah, Renekton mad. Please don't die. Please don't die. Unfortunately, he's still there for some reason. I thought that he's gonna go somewhere, but he actually is still there, so... Any what did he? Jinx. Look at that poke. Yeah, unfortunately, he's still there. I hope that we're gonna get it. Just because he went there, you know. But Renekton just doing the Lord's work over there while we get the objectives.
An enemy has been slain.
Malzahar web game would be funny that there would be some kind of a point and click situation and that's it. The whole website would be like, you know, it starts, something happens, you have to click very fast, or you have to flash and click very fast, and that's it, then you win. You know, and the faster you do that, the better the score you have. Right? He knows I'm here. I'll take that cleaver. So now he's supposed to get back his health, right? Unfortunately, I might have to flash now. It's funny how he dodges, and when he tries to dodge, I just close the distance. I don't even have to use my E. I did use it, but I didn't have to. You know?
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been
Yeah, the Malzahar web game would be pretty funny if it was just a point and click situation. Mundo, where's that health going? Where's that health at? Dr. Mundo, where's that health at? Okay, I shouldn't gloat too much because I'm gonna get ganked and then he'll be happy. He has some time in between the waves where to get back some of the health, but you know, not all. Oh. There's that health at, actually. There's that health at. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough mana to just continue all this. Where are you going? Where are you going, Dr. Mundo? Damn, mana diff. I guess it worked out. His strategy actually worked out because he doesn't have mana. Don't do that. He's gonna win the game. He's gonna 1v9 now. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna 1v9 now. Because of those flashes. Okay. Damn. I need to stop this Mundo. I also need to figure out what kind of boots to get, right? I definitely should have not... It would have been nice if I didn't get... If I already had the Leandries, because now it's really delayed. Then Dr. Mundo. There he is. There he's fighting that reptile there. Malzahar simulator.
An enemy has been slain.
Malzahar simulator. There it is. He's gonna press it.
You have slain an enemy.
Unlucky.
Has destroyed a turret.
Could have hit him actually. Oh, Mr. Amomo. Actually don't have boots yet, so I can't really catch them. Renekton failed flash, right? Sorry, Mundo. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Actually, not anymore. Not anymore. They might have vision of this. I'm just gambling. Yeah. Gamble paid off. Okay. Ash, let me side lane. Please. I don't think Ash can side lane against Dr. Mundo. What you doing, Ash? Everybody wants to side lane against Dr. Mundo. Look at what Renekton is doing. Let me hit him with just one question mark, because that's... I'm just genuinely confused. I'm honestly genuinely confused. What is going on in the top lane there? Am I missing some kind of strats? Am I missing some kind of strats there?
An ally has been
There's fight happening for, I guess, the blue buff? Is blue buff that big major objective? What's going on over there?
An enemy has been slain.
Gonna leave ghouls, wait for them to just go out of range and then raise these ones. Oh, I got an assist. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Dr. Mundo shouldn't be a problem anymore. Every time I say that, he is a problem. Fighting for berries. Well, yeah, you know, if you're not fighting for berries, then what are you doing in your life? Me and the wife are learning cooking, and we use berries a lot. Latvians have this very nice dish where you have oatmeal, and then you use that oatmeal together with some berries. Yes, that is some nice damage, but that is only until I get killed by their team, while I'm happily burning Mundo's health. Let me ping as much as I can.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't have the best split pusher build, but I can still slap those towers. I think it might be GG if Malzahar doesn't recall in time. Did he use his I don't know, I need to get this Malzahar. What's going on with that Malzahar there? That's because of the that's because of Eclipse. It's because of Eclipse. That's pretty funny if you ask me. That he was so panicked about that. Almost was a moment, yeah. Oh no 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 no. Oh, what if he flashes? What if he flashes? He could. I was playing the dangerous game here. I was playing a dangerous game there. Oh, sweet lord, she got that reset for no reason. Wow. Okay. 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 Living fast in this match. Just living fast. Okay. Got poked. Okay, one more game, and then I'm off. One more game. Not enough damage, honestly. Not enough. Yeah, Bob Dane. It's cool. It's cool beans. It is totally cool beans. Any web developers in the chat? I have a problem. I don't understand. When you search BONEDLE, it doesn't show the fav icon, even though it's correct. It's correctly placed in the whatever, you know. Is Yorick a hunchback? No, I didn't really carry, I think, this match. Maybe I... No, I don't think I did. Mummy was quivering in the bushes. Mummy was quivering a lot. He wasn't actually quivering in the bushes. He was just shamefully, shamelessly walking around the, you know, the middle cliff there that you can walk around. Yeah, those people are 30 people online in the BONEDLE game. That's definitely coming from Azap's short. There's no question about that.
He's the champion based on the bones. Ragas! He's not fat, he just has bigger bones, guys. When I saw the bones, like the only thing I saw is Sloppy Walrus doing the belly bomba when we were living together. He's the champ.
Why was he living together with Sloppy Walrus, by the way? Does anyone know? Was that Korea or something? Korea. I want to read some of the comments and see if people ask for the link. Sometimes people ask for the link in the comments, and I don't want to leave them hanging, you know?
Guess it.
One of the comments says, but why Gragas has a hammer between his legs? That's... yeah. Baus would be all over BONEDLE. Well, someone has to send that to him, because if Baus opens up that website, let's just say some traffic is gonna flow to it, okay? Let's just say some traffic is gonna flow to it. It actually incentivizes me to use Scion as one of the next ones, but there's no way for me to tell when would Baus ever discover it. So if God is, you know, good, he's gonna make sure that, you know, if Baus ever discovers it, he's gonna discover it when exactly when a very, you know, kind of fitting puzzle for him specifically would be on that day. One of the things that's kind of sad about the BONEDLE is that, for example, if I put Vel'Koz there, people are going to immediately see, because he has 3 large bones. Just, you know, his skeleton is very interesting. And if something is very interesting and unique, obviously it stands out. And obviously, you know. He does all the BONEDLE websites every day while in queue. Oh, so that's why. Well... so I have to make sure that before he discovers it, it's in its best shape, you know, because right now there are some bugs there. One of the bugs is that, I don't know if any of you saw that bug, but sometimes it can just flash for just 1 millisecond. It shows the mesh. And, yeah. I like your games, Father, but you almost get no recognition for those since you don't put your name, only coffee. Is that a choice of yours? I don't know, I feel like... I would feel kind of weird if I said... if I just... there was like my name at the bottom. I don't know, other... and I'm not really after my name recognition, you know, because who cares if people know my name? Well, if people want to know my name, they can, you know, they can go on the coffee and they see my name. But I don't know. I would much rather the website on its own be recognized, and then I don't know. Maybe the Pokrick stream. Yeah, I could put the Pokrick stream there. Streams link. Am I even in the queue? Yeah, it's 6 minutes. I don't like this. Because if the game is 45 minutes, I'm gonna have like only 15 minutes to update the BONEDLE to the next version. Yeah. The website needs to break through to Baus's, to his sphere of knowledge. Hello, Ragnamur. Thanks a lot. How was your experience? What is your feedback thus far? What is your feedback of the game? You know, just out of curiosity, you know, sometimes people say that, hey, you only have one. You can make a lot of projects, but when something becomes successful, it's gonna kind of dwarf everything else. And right now, I'll just copy and paste the traffic, and I'll ask ChatGPT to calculate how much more is BONEDLE compared to everything else combined. In terms of traffic. Powered by poker, come on. Isn't that cheesy? Isn't that cheesy? Isn't that cheesy? So what is the percentage increase? Well, yeah, it's 234 times more than all the other games combined. Maybe make an infinite version. Well, right now you can go back to previous days and then you can play more. So it's not that easy to make an infinite list simply because I have to prepare the models, I have to prepare the animation, I have to do all of that, and that's not quick. So the infinite mode is probably gonna be there, only it's gonna be in a while, okay? And also we talked about the hardcore mode, which would be there would be only one limb or something. How can we go to past days? Well, you click. Let me show you. BONEDLE.reto. I don't want to spoil the today's. Well, basically, you pick you win this day, and then there's going to be a button called older. You click that, and then there's the yesterday's one, and that's it. And currently there are 4 ones. Currently there are 4 days. It's been active for 4 days. A little Twitch TV link in one of the bottom corners on BONEDLE would be nice. Do people care about my Twitch when they watch the website? You know, I wonder if they, because if they do, the thing is, whenever I make stuff, I want to do what makes sense for the project. So I don't want to put my random Pokrick stream. It's not random because I'm the creator, but it's random from the perspective of the person who just wants to play the game. I understand what you're saying, I understand, but I just don't want for people to have a feeling of, oh, this is random, why is this link even there, you know? Creator Pokrick. Yeah. Maybe you're right, I'm just, I'm just thinking out loud, okay? That's one of my, a lot of my friends have said that I seem very combative, but I'm just thinking out loud a lot of times. Maybe give links to your other games. If you go here, you can see other games, but I do agree that there's no link to this website in the BONEDLE. That is something I will add, yeah. How about enjoy games like this? Look here, yeah, that was that's already on my to-do list. That's already... One thing I read just now is something that piqued my interest, curiosity. I see it's not clear enough. Maybe change the names of buttons, make it more clear. Older is not really a... That's... I'll take this to, you know... I'll keep this in mind, because if you couldn't chew it, if you couldn't understand it, based on the button that I made, you are right. In the sense that client is always right in this, you know, in this sense. Cool, here's my bank info. I don't see the banking info. One time, me and the wife were on a trip. Father, you could do a BONEDLE. Okay, I'm going to tell you the story and then I'll read. And somebody photographed my card from both sides and they used it to buy a bunch of RuneScape stuff. And it was like scattered, like $100 worth of just scattered purchases. And the interesting thing about this was that my bank returned every single one of those. I know it's a joke, come on. It was a jokeception. You made a joke, then I made a joke, and then you didn't think that my joke was a joke, but you didn't think that I knew that your joke was a joke. So... Got confused, sorry. Can't finish that. Is there still the FF Surrender shooting game? Yes, of course. It's still there. The back end of it is made hosted by Glitch, so whenever you go into it, it's usually going to take some time before it wakes up, quote unquote, all of the stats. Well, that's good they returned. It had similar situation with wife and someone buying pizza. $200 worth of pizza? What the F? What if I knew that you knew and jokeceptioned it? Well, then you would be a genius. Then you would be a genius. Then you would be a genius. Okay, who's mid? Who's mid? Oh, sweet. Sweet mother of Jesus. Sweet mother of Jesus. I will have to... I don't like Corky. I just don't like Corky, that's it. How much pizza was that? Is Rito LOL your domain? Yeah, I purchased it. When I saw it, I purchased it for like $10 and I thought, hey, this is gold. What am I doing? You know, why not purchase it? So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I have mail on it. You can, if you want to contact me for whatever reason, you can mail there. Preferably, you know, in connection with the games, not just random stuff. Back like 2 years ago, when some of my videos just really blew up, one of the videos had like Baus numbers. It had 250k, and back in those days, people used to email me just the randomest of stuff. If you want Yorick, you can go against Darius. Sorry, I'm afraid. Only after level 6 I can. No, Darius level 6 he destroys, I think. Is this a cleaver game with 2 ADCs? You know... Oh, actually, it must be a cleaver game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do some sign language here.
First blood.
What? Excuse me. Call the ambulance because Darius died 1v1 against ADC level 1. Excuse me, I thought that Darius is one of the strongest champions of all time. 1v1 level 1. Excuse me? Come again? Hey, I require some answers. I require some answers. Well, I think it's inevitable that Boss is gonna see the BONEDLE website at some point. But I just really hope that... Okay, come on, Corky, don't do that. Don't do it. I sometimes tell them, don't do it, and they still do it. What's the problem? Can you tell me what's the problem? Because that happens very often. They still do it. Hello, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Yeah, I can't do... Yeah. Oh, what the F am I doing? That was such a mistake. Sweet lord, you didn't see anything. I don't know what happened with my fingers, but I didn't want to press flash. Please believe me. It's lucky that he didn't understand that he can't just kill me, because he could have. Sweet Jesus.
An ally has been slain.
Wow. You didn't see anything. Why is it on cooldown? Because you didn't see that. By the way, wall is useless against Corky. You can, you know, if you think you're not gonna get ganked, don't use wall at all. Don't use wall at all. No rhyme intended. Ah, almost paid with his dear Yordle life. By the way, in a day where Trundle is the answer, should the domain go to trundle.retail.lol? Imagine if you had flash, yeah? I do have flash, it's just that you don't yet, you know. It's just not yet updated the screen. Don't do that, Corky. Don't do that, Corky. If you're here, please help me. Please help me if you're here. Oh, she knows her stuff. She knew her stuff, damn. What's up with that Corky there? Now, one thing I'm interested in is that, let's say screen readers become a thing. Meaning that there's some kind of a camera pointing at your screen, and it's for some reason, somehow, it's tracking the jungle, it's tracking all the, you know, the summoner spells, the cooldowns, all that jazz, and it just gives you the information. There is no way for Riot to track that. Because no amount of Vanguard is gonna fix when something else is looking at the screen and giving you answers like a coach. And that's not even that far off, because screen readers already exist. They just take in every, you know, millisecond, they take in the image, just calculate it and then give you, oh, okay, in 10 seconds he's got a flash, you know, because recently they banned the overlays knowing how much, you know, what is going on. How long do you get to keep the domain? No. Are you trying to, you know, do you want to... Because I understand that once it expires, you can kind of get it or something. But I think I have the dibs on it. I'm not sure how that works, but I think I have the dibs on it in any, you know, case. Maybe that's not how it works, I don't know. Callista started dying, unfortunately. I was really happy that she lost she won the 1v1. Trundle was actually the answer to the OG BONEDLE. That was the first one. Yeah, I think previous owner gets the dibs. That's what I mean when I say dibs. Oh, oh, Jesus Lord. I don't like this. Into Shen Darius? Where do you see Shen?
An enemy has been slain.
Where do you see Shen, my boy? Should I get Black Cleaver first? That is the question, actually. What if the Black Cleaver first is even better than Spear of Shojin? You know what? I'll do it. You got me. You got me to do it. If I sub on Twitch, do I get a reward? Is that possible? Because no, I haven't set up anything like that. Poor Callista. Why is he regening health? He actually wasn't regening health. Okay. What's .lol even? Oh, I don't know. It's funny that some of those come from countries. Maybe it's some kind of a country or something. For example, .lv is Latvia. And sometimes people make websites like 80.lv, which is like 80.level, which is, I think, a joke, a play on World of Warcraft having level 80. So they use the Latvia's domain for a different effect, which is, I like it, you know, it's kind of genius. But what is LOL? I have no idea. I should ask Gemini that. These days I use Gemini. The Gemini Pro is just pretty good, you know. I'll sub anyway. Welcome, Anguilar Marina. Did I say it right? Probably not, though. Welcome to the Ghoul family, the biggest family on Twitch. That's my catchphrase on Twitch. Well, I just, you know, whatever. I just made it up and I just started saying that. Call me with my YouTube name. Paolo. Okay. Why is Leona telling me to leave? I don't, you know, I don't really... Kiana, please. Oh, that was luck. That was luck if I ever saw one. Darius, are you here? Yes, he is. Now he's fed. I can probably still play against him, but he's fed. So the 1v1 against him is going to be kind of tough. Oh, she still dies. Come on. Come on, please. Don't come here, Evelyn. I don't know if I win against Darius with Black Cleaver. Probably could have taken the first Blood Tower. What am I doing, boys? What happened here? If this guy wasn't BONEDLE, it would be super easy to figure that out. Thank you, Brax. Oh, that's a... yeah, Brax gave subscriptions to a lot of people. So... oh, he doesn't yet have it, so I can fight him.
Has been slain.
I should win, right? There it is. Started sweating there for a second. I'm such a huge fan of the new sound effect where you get a takedown. I don't think Darius is mad. Come on.
Has destroyed double kill.
Gotta be careful, because Darius might have some stuff now. Why is he so fast? He getting poked. My boy Darius getting poked. Should I get Leandries now, or what? No. I shouldn't troll with Leandries in a match where with a Black Cleaver. Because I think it makes a lot of sense to get Black Cleaver in a match like this. That's... if you're not getting Black Cleaver first, I think it's just trolling. And after the patch, where the ghouls are gonna still... because imagine this build after the patch where ghouls are gonna have attack speed, just naturally, without Trinity Force. Guys, this is gonna be overpowered. Definitely. I'm really glad they nerfed Trinity Force in that sense. They actually listened. People whined about Yorick playing with Trinity Force all the time. So they nerfed it. I think you go full tank now. Why is Twitch legendary? Oh, he's AP. Oh, no, 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 no. I know that the flash was kind of questionable, but what if he wins, if he hits me with that ability and then, you know, what if he wins the fight after that? Okay. Twitch is AP. The F is that? Flash wasn't necessary, people agree. Come on. Who is on that killing spree, they say? Evelyn. Okay. By the way, any suggestions about the next day's BONEDLE animation? If this stream was 1,000 viewers, I wouldn't ask this, but since it's 70, I'll ask it. It has to be kind of fun in the sense that the first one, you almost can't tell what it is. And the second one, it gives you kind of a hint, and the third one is really like, oh, okay. It's like giving me it on the silver platter, like today's one. Do the Yorick's one. I don't even know how Yorick's bones look, honestly. Darius is off the leash. Darius is off the leash. I was holding him top here, and now he's off the leash. Belveth, Irelia. Irelia might be a good choice because Irelia is very similar to others. Belveth, I wonder what that looks like. She has many forms, and that means that there are... She's probably going to have 2 sets of bones for the shoulders. Milky Chips. Thanks a lot. That's actually... I think that's the highest amount of gifts I've received on my channel. Of gifted subs. So thanks a lot. And congratulations to the 10 newest children. The 10 newest children. Okay. That means a lot. Stream growing. Family growing. This actually might be a game to buy Trinity Force. Darius, who typing? I think he dies. Do I even need summoner spells? Because I use summoner spells for no reason. This one was clear. This one was clear. 10 more subs. My friends, thanks a lot. That's a lot of subs on this channel. That's an all-time high. Well, Darius is mad. Darius is definitely mad. Okay. Thanks a lot, my friends. That hype train working. If I keep these numbers up for streams, or should I say if you keep these numbers up, I might reach the 70-30 thing where you get 70% of Twitch's income instead of instead of having just 50-50. Are there any more commands besides slap and humad? Yeah, there's poke, there's done, which is the sound where the poke is done, and what else is there? Milky Chips. That is just crazy. That's a crazy amount of subs that's being gifted here.
Have you said thank you once?
I have said thank you many times. You should... Okay. It's funny... Okay. You have to realize how weird it is for me to see those donations. Those sub gifts. And then there's the sound effect of, have you said thank you once? As if like that's an immediate response to me apparently not saying thank you for the gift that happened a few seconds ago. So that's pretty funny. Darius. Darius, where are you? I don't know. Is Leandri a good choice still if I get it now? Why are these guys here? Was it... I have said thank you many times. Should I say again? I guess it makes sense. Whenever you, chat, feel like I haven't said thank you enough times, okay, I have to come here. Because Twitch do be intin'. Twitch do be intin' that a little bit. Okay. Whenever you feel I haven't said thank you enough, you just say, you know, have you said thank you once? Okay. Milky Chips, the top G. Brax, also the top G. Okay. Can I finally go back and we not have these forever fights here? Let's get this. Now I should be able to burn Now I should be able to burn through all of that. Don't you need Sheen on Yorick? Yeah, I might get the Iceborne Cleaver. Iceborne... what? What's it called? It's not called Cleaver. What am I even saying? I want to see them on the map and then I'll push. I kind of want to see Evelyn. Okay, I see Evelyn on the map. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Batmanas? It's, by the way, Batmanas skin. If you search for the Batmanas game, he's gonna have this skin. What if this means Batmanas in whatever language that is? Okay, Corky's coming.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Please tell me it means Batmanas. Whoever suggested, I forget, but whoever suggested I do the hardcore mode with one limb to the animation, that's so awesome, because I feel like it is a little bit too easy, you know, getting the animation right, guessing the animation. But getting just a limb is pretty cool, and you kind of unlock them by having wrong guesses. You get the next one, etc. A little similar to the hanging. Oh, sweet lord, what am I doing? Where's the Mars bar? Oh, somebody put a Fletcher. Oh, there it is. There's the Mars bar. Never mind. All calculated because I wanted us to have that third dragon. All calculated. By the way, I still have no idea what Callista's ultimate does. Itty what itty. I've been playing for a long time and I still don't know, so it's all good. You know, it's kind of all good. Hype train ended at level 7. Level 7 is ridiculous. Thanks a lot, my friends. Thanks a lot. That's quite a big hype train. That's quite a big hype train. I suggested, yeah. Chris, top G. I probably should stop saying top G because it comes from Andrew Tate. But it's an I like the saying, you know, Andrew Tate, obviously. Pretty horrible, but the word is pretty funny, you know. I like it, so I'll probably just keep saying it, but you know, maybe it doesn't come from Andrew Tate. He's just the one that kind of used it, and I noticed that from him. That's, you know, that's about it. Stop G. Top C. Calculated. Calculated. Oh no. It's all calculated. All calculated. Sweet lord. This is exactly what I made the short about. I'm just sweating. I'm just working, you know, for days and days and days. I'm applying pressure, just, you know, flashing over the walls, doing everything I can to keep these guys here. And she still stole the Otacon. I'm pretty mad. I don't know if you can tell. I'm pretty effing mad. I think Iceborne is good, yeah. And one other thing about the BONEDLE game, as I explained before, it started randomly. I just did the inspection of the models and then I thought, oh, this is kind of fun. Is that you really can tell who the champion is just by the animation, and that's kind of cool. You know, props to the animation team, right? Because the design is so good that you can tell them apart just by the... For example, I think if I just used... Okay, we can catch him. We can catch both of them. A little bit too much maybe that we are doing this here, but we can do it. Would have been such a beautiful moment if they didn't catch me, right? Because Melio died in such a funny way, right? Over here. But I ended up dying. But yeah, Melio died in such a funny way from just a fog of war, right? When do you unlock more emotes for the channel? I don't think I have set up any more emotes. But now that you mention it, if there's a level that you can reach by gifting subs, I should probably, you know, be respectful and add more emotes, right? Do slap and poke emote, please. Slap and poke emote, but how would a slap emote look like? We can actually throw this game easily. I think I need to start playing with Twitch. Our Twitch from our team. Yeah, there's almost no way you can. She had to just flash or something, because it's probably not her fault, but how can you outplay something like that? So let's hope that after they get the dragon, someone's gonna not recall, and someone's gonna just too many people here. Ashe is gonna have ult soon again, so I have to be super careful, I think. Look at that poke from that Twitch. There's a little bit of too much ARAM going on, I feel like. Just a little bit too much. We could finish the game now if we get them. Oh, too bad Twitch wasn't here.
Shut down.
Nah, I can't catch him, I think. He might go over some walls or something. He might be here now. IQ diff. IQ diff. That's such a good way you're using those emotes together with the Yorick face. No, you can't use them like that. The poke done thing. I'd like a sweet Jesus emote. That would be a donut in the shape of a Jesus face or something like that. We need that Baron. Please don't get caught here. Ashe has stuff. They all actually have stuff. Last game I had a pretty good pushing at the top, no, at the bottom. So let's see if I can repeat that. Evelyn could be somewhere here, so, you know, what if I get a lucky E? And then she's suddenly revealed. No, Evelyn likes to be naked. Evelyn is actually naked, so I think Riot knows exactly what they're doing with all that stuff. Evelyn. She's not here. Batmanas. This skin now speaks only Batmanas to my mind. Where is he? Oh, I don't have a wave. Okay, Ashe is coming. I probably should leave because I can't really... Okay, maybe I can. Oh, Batmanas is coming. She's gonna use her arrow and I have to dodge it. Damn. Flashed his grab and again she stole it. Sweet lord. I'm just sweating here. And she keeps stealing those objectives. I'm pretty mad, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. I'm pretty mad. I'm pretty mad at those stolen objectives. That's stolen valor. Stolen valor is a real thing. Pretty mad. Yeah, Milky Chips again. Top G. Brax, top G. Will you still have time to update BONEDLE? No, I can't. How do I need to? I can't leave the game. I will still have time. I might go over the half-hour, you know, mark, because the only I will have time to update it in, you know, either way. It's just that people who saw the timer on the website, the timer is going to be off a little bit. Ah, sorry, Evelyn, you're dead. That poke is too much. No, she got healed. Too much heal. But, can she please not steal it another time? Please. That's all I ask. Evelyn, don't steal it. Where are you? I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna be working my day-night shifts, night shifts, you know, I'm gonna be gardening in this jungle, putting wall here, doing this and that. Well, it's fine. Now it's done. Now it's secured. Melio saved her. That's true, that's true. Okay.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Ba-da-ba. What is last item? Jackshaw. Jackshaw might be a very good choice, yes. Oh, Ashe. Ashe. Ashe, what's going on? That Melio just saving those champions. Melio just saving them one after another. One after another. There we go. There we go. Can I finally get this? Ah, I'll die. I can't fight both of them. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Darius is kind of fed right now. You should add custom commands such as BONEDLE that gives information about it in chat if someone enters it. Hi, who counters Yorick? Let me tell you a joke. Yorick walks into a bar, there's no counter. That's it. I stole this joke from YouTube chat. No, from YouTube comment section in one of Bevipo's game. Hello, Sarah, Ramirez, Andrale. How's it going in Argentina? What kind of information would the BONEDLE command tell you? The answer to today's BONEDLE? I feel like we're gonna lose. I don't want to say that, but I just feel like that. Oh, that slap was funny. He was left blue balled there. That slap was so good. Did you see how quick that was? Just in between his little... Oh. By the way, Evelyn is so fed that it doesn't matter how much health I have. I can still die from her full, you know, full combo that she likes to do. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough? I don't. That's so unlucky. I dislike that. Who did this? Evelyn did this. Where are you? Where are you, Evelyn? Finally, I have a chance to... No, don't do that, don't do that. Please. I have to push this and then we can relax. I push it, then we relax, okay? That's how it goes with Yorick. I push it, then we relax. And then you don't fight, then we relax. You know, just relax, you know? No, we don't need to do any harsh, you know, movements. BONEDLE is my newest web game in which to guess various League of Legends champions based on bone structure and animation, something like that. Well, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea, though. I don't like that Milio is dead, and that's a trade for Kiana. Although Milio has saved them so many times that maybe it is a good idea. This game goes so long. I have to immediately figure out what is going to be the next BONEDLE because I will not have too much time, you know, scribbling around with it. Oh, where's Evelyn? She's here, yeah, she has to be here, it can't be. It's impossible that she's not. Okay. Pokerick made BONEDLE? Yeah. Of course. It surprises me that people have seen it, but they don't know I made it. Stun him. Oh, he int him. He int him. We can't do... No, there's no way we can do that dragon. She's definitely, if we go by history, she's just gonna steal it. Come on. Okay, it's gonna be Corky and Evelyn versus me. No, Evelyn is over there. It's just gonna be Corky and Milio, I guess. No. No. Oh. Careful about. Oh, you guys. I think we're gonna lose. Evelyn is just have stolen too many objectives, and I think it's gonna continue happening. I believe in us. What's going on here? Oh. Kiana, I believe in you. I'm speechless. There's nothing I can say. She tried. That's about it. She tried and it's fine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It would be pretty cool if we didn't die, you know, while they have that dragon. That would be pretty cool, you know? Because other streamers have played it. Who played it, by the way? No, it's fine. It's fine that there's no name. I'm gonna probably add it, made by Pokrik or something like that. But I'm curious, who else played it? The Gragas OTP? Did he play it? When? He must have played it yesterday when it was Gragas.
An ally has been slain.
Sloppy Walrus. I didn't know he played it. No, it's to me, it's fine if people just. What matters is that the website itself is, you know, gets into people's hands, and of course it's an added value if they come to my stream and see, oh, this is the guy who made it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna interact a little bit here, but yeah. Oh, he played it because his chat was asking. That's nice. I like it. It's already a little bit catching fire, right? Now, back to this match. Horrifying, horrible, horrifying game. I think Evelyn solo carried this game. She just kept stealing those objectives again and again and again. And we just... It's not over yet, but, you know, it's just a little bit, like, hard. It's a little bit hard to come back from this. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit hard to come back from this. We are still kind of have the upper hand simply because of the... because of this, right? The soul. By the way, if ever anyone's wondering the reason why the BONEDLE is not going to have the next animation fast enough, it's because this game, exactly the game which had to end quickly, turned out to be 45 minutes, and you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Maybe Iron Elixir is better. The thing is, if his chat spammed it for him to play, if his chat spammed it, and it was Gragas, it's kind of clear, right? For example, if Baus's chat spams him to play it when it's Scion, Baus is gonna know the answer, because, let's be honest, a person is smart, but people are stupid, right? Do you know that saying? Oh. No, a crowd is stupid. Something like that. Oh. Every person is smart on their own. But when it gets into a crowd, then we have a problem. Kind of have a problem. Build 6 items and you win. Nidalee isn't in BONEDLE. Huh. So it's Ambessa and Nidalee. Who's not there, right? Bomba guy was claiming he knew what it was because of the thrust animation, but you can never tell these days. Azap said the same thing. Oh, that's such a good hit. This is our chance. One shot. Mom's spaghetti. There's no vomit on my sweater already. Maybe it's gonna be, but we'll see. This is the time. This is where we go. This is where we go. I don't know how much time we have. I don't know what can we do, and if we can do it correctly. But we might. Ash. Ash. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna update the game in time. I'm definitely not going to be able to update the game in time. We might even lose. If Callista isn't able to farm that wave, we have lost the game. There's actually a vomit on my sweater already. Because I think if they don't troll, it's over. Democracy basically means... I know where that saying is from. It's the guy, the yogi guy, right? It's the yogi guy. Oh, such a sad loss. It is what it is. It's fine. Okay, thanks for watching this. Very, very, very nice stream. Thanks a lot for all the, you know, gifts. Thanks a lot for all of that. I don't know, check out... Oh, you've earned a hype chest reward. Open to see your reward. Rewards goblin emote. There it is. That's the goblin emote I got. So... That's it. I don't know. Check out BONEDLE. Check out my coffee page. Support the projects. Check out the Rito.lol, other games. What else can I tell you? Thanks a lot for watching the stream. I'm gonna update the game and I'm gonna figure out what...
You said thank you once.
Yes, I have said thank you a lot of times. I'm gonna update the game now. And maybe 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes, something like that. And I have said thank you many times. Come on, calm down. That's all I do. I say thank you all the time. Why the F does that have... Oh, you combined it with Smile, Rick. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for watching this, and I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. Oh, actually, is there anyone... I have never done the thing where I raid someone else's stream. Okay, no one is online from those that I watch usually, so I can't really do that. So I can't raid really anybody. Well, next time. Okay? Yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.